Hello, I'm back. Welcome. How you all doing today? Suppose drops are on. Apparently I didn't know I had them on for my stream yesterday, and if you were lucky enough, you had day 3 drops. Today is day 4, so hopefully it'll be interesting and delightful. I had a bit slow, right? There were little tweaks here and there because of this expedition. But I'm having fun, certainly. Let's take a look at my stream. Make sure everything's alright. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm doing a lot better. Which is always nice, not to be sick as much as I was before. Throat's still a little bit gravelly. It's like vocal fry all the time or something like that right now. But hopefully we can double check things. Yeah, hey Schmanky. Yeah, you enjoyed it too? Yeah, it's been really fun. I never thought I'd be addicted to No Man's Sky as much as I am now when I bought it back in November. Well, let's just say that I am so glad they got this new update for the multi-tool, because I really love it. I want to make a golf course. Well, no. It's just that I ran out of time. I have a day job. I'm pretty much, I've got back-to-back, you know, contracts right now. And so the only time I can play is on weekends. So if I have like time, I would love to play a couple of point-and-click ones, because I like them. Probably, and I really want to like revisit some of my other point-and-clicks games that I played in the past. There's what is it? There's like one. I haven't really read about it, so I don't know what to look forward to be honest. When I play games, I tend to get super hyper focused. So I hope. It sounds really good. There's just a trailer. So they haven't opened it up to what do you call it? Early access yet. By the way, Schmanky, it's so good to hear from you. I think the last time I've seen you, you kind of drop by occasionally. But thanks for joining me today. It's been fun. It's technically, yeah, so it has dragons, right? That's what some people have been telling me, that it has dragons. Then you could ride dragons or something like that, go into dungeons, etc. It has flying mode, so not just dragons. Well, that's cool. So like maybe what else? Flying unicorns, Pegasus. What else? Griffins? They fly. Worms? Yeah. Cool. Nifty. I have no clue as to what kind of mechanics it'll have. I presume it'll be similar as to No Man's Sky. Kind of an open world crafting kind of game. But man, oh man. I've been enjoying this game way too far for my own good. I just wish I had more time to play it. Oh yeah, I was reading somewhere that the maker of the game, what is it, Oberdin, also made a new game, so that should be interesting. anything else here? I don't, it's just junk. So let me double check on my expedition. So we have waypoints. We'll do that as we go. Process. Okay, so we have to process more stuff. Let's do that. Oh, one game that I really wanted to play. It's Phase 3. Phase 3, okay. Alright. Hey, Lewis. 66, thanks for joining me and following. Yeah, so right now I'm on Phase 3. Milestone, if that's what you were referring to. Last time I finished up to visit an alien monolith, and then I went to the checkpoint 3, and then I'm just on my way. I'm visiting locations in the game, so to get the navigation data points. Let's see. How far am I off? 23 minutes. You're killing me. All right. I do want to go back and play Siberia, the remake, or is it a revisioning? I don't know. I was planning to, but I also wanted to make sure it was on sale before I committed to that. Because, like, I've never really bought a game on full price. Maybe when I was younger. When games were kind of, what do you call it? Rare, but now games are so, how do you say it? There are so many games now, and it's a good time to be alive for games. Excuse me, I'm gonna steal a couple of these because I need like 50 of them. There we go. Oh, rough terrain. Wait, 20 minutes of this. Hopefully I'll pass by some really interesting I don't know, waypoints along the way. Let's see, what do we got? We got junk over there. Hopefully we won't run into like any ditches or cavern entrances or anything like that. And then if I see some like Gravitino balls, I'll grab them and quickly get in the... Yeah, see? Look at that, Gravitino balls. What? Back in the truck. We're away. Try driving in the day to try. Yeah, it feels like real trucking, right? But I miss the point and click games. They're so chill, especially in the mornings. It's a nice way to warm up to waking up and then before heading into work. Oh, there's a hole. I see you, hole. I just lost some of my stuff. It just fell down the hill. It's hilarious. There's some stuff over there. I might grab it. There's some... Let's see any special materials. I'll grab it anyways, just to be on the safe side. But I can't wait to make my first golf course using this gun. At some point, I'm going to start focusing on the base building game of the mechanic of this game. And I need a focus in order to like build effectively. So a plan, a purpose. Planted a purpose. And now that I have a purpose, and that's to build the penultimate golf course, I'll be happy. You definitely. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I did it twice, so I was just kind of experimenting and trying to pay attention. And like, but that's like half the fun is to. When you get it right, it feels better. But I'm 20 minutes, 7 minutes, not too bad. Gravitino balls, more of them. I should really like put whatever I want on the right hand side because that's where I exit the vehicle. What is that? Oh, it's buried crystals. I don't think I need that just yet. Let's see, what's the safest route? I think I want to go up there and then across the ridge, maybe? So, when I owned a truck, it's not one of those big semis. It's more like a 2500 Dodge Ram. 8.2 Hemi. Sorry. There was a trailer attached to it, so we had to plan routes that allowed for long and tall loads. So I think we had like 8. What is it? I forget how many tonnage I was hauling. It's fun stuff, though. What the hell? Oh, it's an animal. All right. Little eye stalks. Let's try this route. But when you're hauling a tall trailer, you have to be very careful with bridges. There's like this, what is it? There's like a bridge, I think it's either like in Kentucky or Alabama, I forget where. But it's a super low bridge, and people do not know that it's super low. And so there's like a YouTube channel just dedicated to pointing out like the bridge trucks of those truck simulator games. I haven't played one of those. No, wait, I did play it once, only to practice backing up with a trailer. Because I was like, my mind was really confused, right? About like how it worked, because you're all reversed in the direction that you're going. But then someone had told me, put your hand on the bottom of the steering wheel, and then it finally made sense. I'm not the most excellent driver, but I'm safe. Yeah, that's the one. 11.88. Occasionally they would come up with like, oh, we put a new sign up, and still people crash into it. That's so funny. I love these ridges. It's fun. Man, oh man. Oh, it's a scar. Maybe I can use it to ride back. I'll use the scar. Let's see, are there any other, see any other? Oh, I lost it. Oh. Don't worry, it's junk. It's not the special stuff. I think I only have like 3 specials. Oh yeah, so like remember at one point they just keep on updating it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This seems to be the safest route, right over here. There we go. They kept on updating the road, right? Signages, you know, stop, etc. Like people just didn't pay attention. No! We'll give it a shot. I don't want to terraform. Apparently, I'm really awful at terraforming. Some roadside. No, I lost it. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I have to get out. Tragedy. Look at that. Down a hole. There's only one way I can get it out, and this is to summon it. Right? Do I have enough material to get it? Disaster! I know it's a complete and utter disaster. Metal plating ion battery. Yes, I can summon it. Let's see. Exosuit. I'll build it. Excuse me. Actually, I can just carve my way out. How about that? I mean, like, it's gonna be jank and I have to regather all this stuff to put it back in, but I think it's fine. Look at my stuff falling out. That's hilarious. Lessons learned. There's more cave in here than I expected. You can use the down menu. Oh, okay. Let's see, I think this will be good. I kind of wish the flattening tool, I could modify the access. So like put it on a tilt or 90-degree angle or 12 or something. I don't know. Whatever's compatible. We're gonna try this route. I don't know if it's gonna work. I want to practice at terraforming just a little bit. Not too bad. Maybe I overdid it a bit. Look at me. I'm awful at terraforming. I'm not the sculptor. It's a nice place to summon. How do I summon it? Summon vehicles. There it is. Summon exocraft. It's empty. But we'll just sit here and chuck the stuff that fell out. Oh no! Am I like... I need some modules for my exosuit. It'd be nice to be able to... It looks like the items that were in my truck are not affected as much by the terraforming gun. So I could see everything here. It's just transporting things ever so carefully. Because these things break, right? Interesting. So I can fly a very short distance. Yeah, they could explode. Alright. So I can fly a very short distance while holding stuff, but not very far, and at some point I have to drop it. It drops it for some reason, I'm not sure why. Hold on. Wish I had color-coded ones. Maybe I'll install that module. But what we'll do is we'll back the truck up here and then re-grab our stuff. Oh no! Oh well. Carved way too deep into the earth. Oh well. Interesting. At least it plays nice. We need to make it to an area where we can just kind of slowly get up there without losing too much stuff. All right. There we go. I don't have low latency mode. That's because I'm on a, what do you call it? I'm not an affiliate, right? So I haven't taken the jump on becoming affiliate. That's something that's only accessible once you decide to allow ads on your stream. So right now, there are no ads on my stream. But in exchange for that, I don't have access to low latency. I don't know. That's what I assumed. A lot of the extras are unavailable for people who aren't a part of that. Like, I'm stuck at 1080p, right? Let's see. Too bad. Variable resolution is partner. Okay, I'm not a partner. Oh, really? All right, let me see. I'll try to fix it. Do that right now. Might need to refresh, but I'm not sure. Settings, stream setting. Stream manager, there's settings, stream, and then I turned it on. I don't know how long it takes to activate. But thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's see. This looks like a normal one. Probably next stream. All right. Nice. Thank you very much. That was very helpful. I totally did not know that was a thing. I just like turned it on and that was it. Didn't really think about it. Let's focus on the special stuff because that's what I need the most. We'll call this a loss. You could get kind of like a cascade explosion event with some of this stuff. It takes 7 seconds until the message sends I repair the pause screen. Next time I'll check now. It's much quicker. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm just slowly learning about streaming. As you know, like, I only learn about streaming during the weekends, because that's when I got time. I mean, like, before I did have time, but it was just like, it was just something for fun. It's like, okay, I got time, I can stream. Oh, thanks. Okay, good. I'm good to know that the audio is good. So I can't fly very high. Ah, okay. Alright, so landing makes me drop items. Interesting. Alright, this is just junk. Ah! I didn't do that intentionally. I don't know, just for fun. It's fun to play with this. And plus they kind of fall out first. When I put them on top of the non-specials. I don't know what kind of algorithm they have for like the physics of things. When it comes to the truck. Obviously there's some sort of interesting gravity going on when things are inside of the truck, right? But one thing I've noticed is that if I put all the specials on the bottom and then put like junk on top of it, and if I hit something, the stuff on top falls out first. So, well, they could have an isolated physics for just inside the truck. That's a kind of a shortcut way of doing it to test it out, but I don't know. I'm just speculating at this point. But I've been experimenting with like stacking and to seeing if there's a rhyme or a reason behind the physics and how it works. It's a Havoc system, but they could very well just have specialized their physics system on top of the Havoc engine. And as you know, they are not very transparent when it comes to... Can I push it with my body? No, I cannot. Ooh. I can get all Tetrisy. Interesting. interesting. Yeah, it's a very interesting system. I kind of like it. Try that one. I kind of wish the distance was a bit shorter. But this is a good way to experiment. Fun. I hope it doesn't get stuck. We'll see. There you go. It looks all like other specials. Alright, let's see what happens when I do that. Let's see how stuck I get. There we go. Kind of tricky. Yay! Take a pit stop. There's more garbage over here. Garbage pickup. I feel like a sanitation engineer. What do we have? We just have regular stuff. We'll use it to pad. These scarifications are... You have been fun collecting garbage? Hey, Ethereum. I was just on a planet where there was a little flatter. Don't we all? I was experimenting with, like, terraforming. But apparently I'm not very good at it. It's kind of a skill issue. See, that seems to be the safer route. Alright. There's more junk over there. I'll stop by and pick up some junk if it's interesting. This is the same problem as me. I was just trying to recover from that. Is that special junk? Let's see if it's a special junk. Some O2. What do we have? Doesn't look like any... It's just regular junk. Oh well. Can I pick up... Can I be mean for a little bit? Hold on. You can't pick up inanimate objects. Bummer. Or animals. How far can I reach? Oh, that's pretty far. But it seems that only certain items are pickable, you can only use the gravity gun, so I imagine there's some stuff out there. So to pick up out. Only junk only, yeah. Target item must be active. If this is going to be a dangerous route. See, look, garbage went out first instead of the special containers. It's super funny. All right. There you go. Nighttime driving is so deadly now. Need some NVGs. Oh yeah, the booster button is such a deadly thing. You lose like half your cargo. Okay, so watch it fall out. Yeah, see? Junk item fell out first because it was on top. How many minutes? I'm still a minute and a half away. Okay, gotta be careful. There's a couple of holes here, I remember from the last time. But I didn't even realize that I had drop zone. And I'm like, I do. So apparently day 4 drops are, you get a kind of a tent, a round tent, a sort of polytunnel, but like kind of those military kind. A cape and some, what do you call them? Oh, that's a bad, let's try a better route. It's a little bit better here. Yeah, let's try that. So like ship easy money. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Well, that was an experiment. So as an experiment, I left some junk here just to see how long it stayed instantiated. So apparently if you reach a certain distance away from that junk that you just gathered and leave it in a certain spot, it'll de-res, I think. Let's see. I think this is toxic. It's over here.
Warning. Threat detected.
What kind of threat am I getting into? What's the threat? Oh, I see. It's that these ships. Interesting. They're kind of piratey. Are they How does this mechanic work? I've never noticed this mechanic before. Right, yeah. That's another thing. If you call your truck, the junk doesn't come with it. I learned that pretty quickly. I was like experimenting how the junk works. How long do they stay around? This is a new mechanic. I'm trying to understand how it works and why it works. So they just come and shoot you? And it looks like red trails are enemies? So how long do they stay? They don't seem to attack when I'm in the truck. This is very fascinating. Trying to be sneaky, loaded it up and calling it, yeah. I think they figured that one out ages ago. Hold on. Interesting. So when those sort of pirates come to attack, you can just get in the truck and they won't attack you. Interesting. See if I can. My aim's a little bit bad with this thing, so I'm kind of reluctant to toss it if it's got damage. This is your person. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like trial by fire. There's a lot of meta information the game doesn't tell you about. Four out of 6. Hold on. What am I at? Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, I have to process stuff. Hold on. I have Gravitina balls, so I'll just stick these in there for now. I don't know what to do with these. I have to sell them. I have to find a trader.
Technology recharged.
What am I doing? I don't have any docksite. Oh well. Grab that one. Is that it? Not 100%. So, stuff that you are in your main inventory, you won't get. But if you earn things through the Quicksilver shop, you can get them via the Quicksilver on your main save and across saves. So once you unlock something at the Quicksilver shop, it's unlocked for all saves. Same thing with costumes and stuff like that. Cosmetics, I think they're called. Character cosmetics. You can do the cheesy route. You get a friend, give the stuff to the friend, and then you can trade. Interesting, this stuff respawns. double push when it's in midair. Let's try that. Push, push. Oh! Look at that. I could push midair. That's cool. Try it again. Push, push. Woo! Damn, that goes far. Let's try it mid-air going sideways. It's a bit of a parabola, so I'll probably have to aim a little bit lower as it goes. So push, push. Oh, it worked. All right, cool. So push, push. Ah, missed. There's a range on the push. Can't seem to push if it goes too far. Yeah! Let's do an experiment on how far the push is. So let's grab this thing. I love science. I wish there had more flat surface. That way I can see what I'm doing. Alright, we'll drop it here. We'll F, E, and that'll be our marker of the distance for this object. And so we'll start at 100 units. It's not, okay. So that right now is 100 units. Alright, there's 100 right there. So, not getting it, so I'm getting something right there. Oh my gosh. I have to like slow my mouse down because I'm not steady. So 95. Target's super tiny. So I think you have to be within 100. So maybe 95? Yeah, 95 units. Or not? So not for the push, but for the grab. 95 units for the grab. Let's try... We'll grab this, put it back, and then see how close I need to be to push. Let's see. What's my distance? So... Alright, 95. I can push. No, wait. 95 I can grab. That's our distance for grabbing is 95. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! That's pretty... That's a pretty short distance. I don't even know what this marker is. I would say it's about 10 units. Maybe. 10 units for the push? But it's cool that I can double push, so long as I'm quick enough with it. Yeah, they're double pushing. Yeah, 95 for grab, close for push. I don't know exactly what it is. I'll try to find a way to measure it. But actually, I'm gonna gather the resources for this. Z. C. Delete. Right. Oh, good. I get the plates and my ion battery back in the paraffinium. So that means I'll have enough material to rebuild whatever I need. Whenever I need it. I don't have to rebuild it. Okay. Okay, and I have inventory again. So let's grab our rewards. Sweet. Alright. But now I want to make a golf course. I really want to make a golf course. This might be my gateway into base building, which I have completely ignored. I only build functional bases, like for harvesting and with the harvesters, miners and harvesters. That's about it. And then a farm for when I need like organics. All right, what's the next set? I need more of this. So I need a local waypoint. So I need to build. Can I build? I can't build a beacon. This makes me sad, but that's all right. I don't need a beacon. I can get inside my truck and use the scanner. What would have a beacon? Trade outposts. This would have one. These would have one. Let's try abandoned structures first. There's one over there. It's super far. Six minutes. No, thank you. All right, let's take a look at the other expedition milestones. So what do we have? Collect Gravitino balls, kill some sentinels, reorientate them. 32? Are you kidding me? Mechanical legs. Oh, that should be fun. Reach the 4th objective. So why don't we aim for the 4th objective while collecting Gravitino balls, harassing sentinels, and getting chart data points. So we'll do that. I don't even see it. Where is it? Oh. I have to, like, scan for it. Forgot about that. There she is. Okay. But I'm thinking either putt-putt golf using the gravity gun, or is it what is it called? Is it called the Gravitino gun? Hold on, I should like use the correct spelling for this name. Gravitino coil, got it. Yeah, that's right. Someone actually told me that. I think it was Jerk. You don't have to do them in order. So, like, if I happen to run into something with a saving point, you know. So, like, I'm gonna do a quick scan of depots and to see what shows up. Nothing too close. That's a bummer. Hey, buddy. Look at you. Is this my ship? Holy shit. Or is it a ship? Oh, it is my ship. What can I do with my ship? Hold on. I didn't even know it was my ship. I was just completely ignoring it. Shield. It's not worth repairing. Ships are disabled, so. Too many resources. I mean, like, if I ran out of space, maybe I'll do it. See if we can scan something else. Oh, recharge. It needs to recharge later. Oh, it's a drop pod. So, because this is a new save, resources are limited for me, so I'm gonna access this to see what I can get. Nanites, that's not too bad. What else can I make besides golf courses with the new Gravitino coil? Could Could kind of do a basketball kind of thing. Kind of have to juggle it in the air and kind of dribble it before you shoot. I don't know if that would work. You'd have to invent new games at this point. Nothing analogous with real stuff. Soccer? Ooh, we could do football. Yeah, let's do football. End goals? I don't know if you can safely do like a shooting gallery with movable objects, because if something moves, the chances of it de-rezzing might be a possibility. Uninstantiating or removing itself from the instance for kind of as it cleans up objects as you leave the area. So I don't know what the distance is. Somewhere online, it probably mentions how far you can travel before certain objects disappear. So kind of like how when you terraform, the land kind of rebuilds itself after time. There's some Gravitino balls. Alright. Back in the truck, because apparently you don't exist if you're in the truck. We'll wait until the searching sentinel signal goes away before continuing on. Take this dangerous path once more. Ping pong, yeah, tennis. So if you drop the ball, the opponent gains sight. Dodgeball would be really fun if it actually damaged you. I don't know if there's PvP in this game outside of ship combat. That might be cool. Maybe we can do like a version of Mayan Death Ball. Hoops around the side in a kind of court. A kind of I don't know what you call it. A canyon court. It's kind of sloped sides, and then there's like hoops on the top of the sloped sides. I imagine they will let us build things that you can push around with a Gravitino coil. So it's probably you have to either buy it with nanites or earn it at the Quicksilver shop or something like that. All right, this is where I got stuck before. We might need to find a different route. How far is that? 3 minutes? So that might be a place where I can get my data navigation navigation items. Let's see. What else? Can't think of any ball games other than maybe a modified version of baseball. Not sure how that would work. But dodgeball sounds fun. Maybe lacrosse? Oh, water polo. You could build a kind of court on water and move items across an aquatic court into goal areas. That would be interesting. I don't know how that would work because sometimes you have synchronization issues due to lag time. God, that's so far. How far is that? 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna have to find a better route to get back. I think that this system of transporting items in a truck would be so cool if you could pair it with excavation tools. So you have, and that way you can have a kind of team building teamwork kind of a deal, or at least allow for, ooh, wow, deadly, allow for constructing certain kinds of building objects outside of a base, like roads or something like that. That would be really cool. Tunnel through the mountain. I was thinking about that too. Ooh. We'll grab these. Actually, I'm gonna grab this thing first. Maybe I'll get something really interesting. Sometimes I've gotten modules out of these. Nanites. Alright, that's alright. Ammunition. Alright, no inventory. Let's see. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. These things are useless to me. I'm hoping a trader will land and I can sell them. Alright, there we go. Alright. Moving on. Some holes here, I gotta be careful. Tunnels. There we go. Let's see what I get. Hold on, I gotta pause. Collect El Rewardo. Supreme movement upgrade. We'll install those immediately. Exocraft. S. Ooh. Actually, we'll... Hold on. Excuse me. Suit. There we go. We should move this. Oops. We'll put it over here. I'll put that over there. Oh, no, I need that over there. Let's move the shield and put this over here. Move the shield. Yes. There, that's optimal for now. Once you've completed all the missions, it's a case of switching back to the normal save. Yeah. I think you can... What can you do? You can... Some people like to note the address of the planet you're on, and then you can kind of travel there. That's one of the things I've never done yet. Record where I've been in another save and visit the same planet on a different save. I don't know if that does anything. Oh no, there's a sentinel. Can't steal Gravitino balls with a sentinel. My weapons and my defenses are pretty low right now. Where am I gonna go? Five-fingered to scout for the Gravitino balls. Is that a special? It is a special. Hold on. Oh, no. Gotta be careful. They spotted me and they reset the searching timer. Trying to think of ball games that you could try to simulate. Lacrosse? Cricket? Ooh. Cricket would be fun. Goodbye. There are no transient life forms here. Oh no! It's a hole! Yeah. Sneaky walls. Oh. Here. Drink some water. Alright. Like some... What do we get? Supreme Exocraft upgrades. Finally. So they replace the A sets. There we go. We have... Hold on. Let's do this a little bit better. I want to keep the scanner range. I like having distance. But we'll keep the shields. Oh, so that's so good though. Hold on. We'll see if we can kind of finagle it. Yes, I should have room. So cardinal points only. Does that work? I went data. Anyways, let's see if that works. Let's see if there's a nearby collection plant. Oh, that's so sad. It's the nearest collection plant. So if we take this route up that way, maybe that'll be good. Yeah, gonna be rough.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Oh well. Looks like an explosive square. is it on fire? Let's see. I think that's another explosive canister. Yeah. All right. So, do we have any tires? I like the tires. They seem to do a better buffer. Will do. Nice and flat and covers it. This will be an interesting drive back. I might do the build a tunnel route. What is that? It's just another one of those junk things. Smooth out those spikery peaks. Yeah. It's like, but I really do suck at the terraforming, guys. So the sacrificial pieces are on top. Hopefully when I bump into something, those will... It will take those first, instead of the precious cargo that I need. Is there any more I could probably use to cover this end over here just a bit. I prefer the tires. The tires seem to fall out first for some crazy reason. All right. Let's take a look. We'll head back. Meantime, we also should tag this navigation point. Where is it? There she is. That should be 5 of 6 now. There we go. I just love the push part. Oh, look at it go! Whoosh. Alright. It's gonna hurt. I'm not sure which way to go. We could take that scar up. But that scar also has a couple holes I remember coming through. Let's attempt it. We'll see how far we can get across. There's a bit of holes here, so let's try. There's another kind of scar up that way. Maybe we can try that route? I'm not sure. I'm not a civil engineer. Yeah. Ooh, that doesn't look good. There's a bit of holes there. So we'll have to go maybe through these rocks. Hopefully it won't jostle us too badly when you bulldoze it. There we go. That seems to be good. Okay. Gotta be careful and try not to be too confident. See, there's like a little hole there. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Pushing up the camera to get higher. Oh, like kind of zooming out. I do have to admit that this is slow going. Quintessential road trip. Oh, the photograph? Oh, that's a good one. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, wait a minute, can I do that? No, I have to probably go into photograph mode. So it's over there. We'll hit the ridge and then see if we'll see if there's a closer one. Negative. I don't see a closer one. Use the set. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. So we need to get over there. Unfortunately, we'll probably have to use like a circuitous route to get there. Might collect some junk along the way. We'll see. They have specialized junk? Let's see. Right, I'm carrying 15. I kind of overstacked. Mainly because I'm, I might lose something along the way. So right now, my pile has jostled in a way that's unsatisfying for me. Oh, there's a tire. We'll use the tire to push down the good stuff. Make sure it takes the tire before it takes down anything else. And we'll add like a bonus stuff. Hopefully there won't be cascade explosions should something get damaged while in the truck. Working with volatile materials is very dangerous. Okay, we'll give that a shot. We'll keep on traveling via the scar. We'll hit the ridge. Ooh, look at that, see? Overconfidence. Alright. just grab it. Let's see. Slowly. No, it wouldn't. I guess in multiplayer, if you have two trucks, one truck can be the cleanup truck. All right. So the question is, will I survive this? We'll travel the ridge and see how far we can get. That is an indestructible tree, so we'll take a right and go around it. Interesting. It's a bit of a hole here, so I gotta be careful. Not like a cavern system, which always seems to bork us. Oh, this indestructible tree. Sorry, animal. Roadkill. So now we're at a kind of a crossroads. We can try to traverse or keep to the ridge. I think I'm gonna keep to the ridge. Seems safer. For now. We'll see. And then maybe when we get to the nearest scar, we can kind of cross. It went away. Ooh. Oh. Should I fetch it? Here's my track. Oh, I do want the tire, though. The tire is so good at keeping things in the truck. Slowly. So, to me, it seems like there's a mechanic of momentum, especially downhill. Uh-oh. I'm glad there aren't any giant worms on this planet. That's just for sure. No. Whoops. Where did... Oh well. I think I lost it. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna grab this. No, it should... I only need one, and I'll probably get it at the next waypoint, so... Maybe not. So I've lost one. That's fine. I don't know where it went. Oh, it went over there. Wow, it really traveled. There is another one over there. It might have one of those specialized wastes. There's two of them. Ooh. What do we got? Yes, one of them does. There we go. Let's see, we'll take some of this. Kind of pile it on. Use it as a buffer. One of them's stuck in the ground. Oh well. There we go. There's a lot of no clipping. Alright. That seems to be it. Let's see. We're probably, what? 6 minutes away. Right. So we're gonna have to cut through this just a tad. So much can go wrong. Exactly. And look, it did. Ah! It's like Death Stranding. Instead of a walking simulator, it's a truck simulator. Oh boy. That was junk. No worries. So it looks like I need to, if I want to run over things, I have to make sure that the bulldozer is, the scoop, whatever that is in front of it. Else it's gonna treat it like a speed bump. That was junk. That was fine. Junk is fine. That's why we put the junk in the first place. It's our buffer. Oh, there's a hole there. So deadly. Oh, hole. Is this junk? It's just junk. That's fine. I think we might have to go around. Let's see. No, we could kind of finesse it. Just a tish. This is where we got stuck before. It's hilarious. Yeah. I think it's more cosmetic, right? But they do have their own, I think they have their own kind of, ooh, I want to keep that one. That one's a good one. I think they have their own hitbox, the shape of the wheels. I have read some people saying that having the untraditional wheels sometimes glitches out. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. I have to redo it. I can't stand it. My brain is like, ah. So we'll take this one out. Take that one, put it down there. Kind of secure it with that one. Oh, nope, not. Yeah, I know. There we go. But, I think that the wheels have their own hitbox, and so they can behave differently, but their behavior is kind of glitched and troublesome. So I've been reading reports of people getting stuck in certain situations because of the wheels. So until they get it fixed, I would stick to the traditional ones. But I decided to try the different kinds of wheels just to see how it looks. If they provide anything substantially different. So far, not really. So we have a bit of a scar in that direction. Why don't we try that? We'll just meet it down at the hill. That box is already half. That's funny. Oh well, I lost that one as well. That one was a piece of junk, so it's fine. We'll wait until it stops rolling. Try to pick it up. Or not. Just went super far. Where did it go? Did I lose it? I think I lost it. Oh well. Bummer. It's still rolling. I think you're right. Hey, Dirk. The hauling is slow going and perilous. Oh wait, I should probably feed myself some oxygen. Health-wise. Yeah, there you go. That way I can get some points back. So should I go up or follow that scar over there? I'm not sure. It's perilous. It's like a walking puzzle. Almost like Death Stranding almost, except instead of walking through the... I don't know, instead of being a UPS FedEx delivery person. Oh, look at that hole. In a way, it's a decent loop. It's very relaxing, it's chill. At least for me it is. I don't know, some people might find it boring, but then again, there's so many things you can do in this game. You could just not do it and be fine with it. It's pretty. Especially, I wouldn't mind doing this on a planet that's exceptionally pretty, right? I don't know what worlds will be classified as reclamation worlds, I guess? Worlds with garbage and junk that you can gather. Yeah, I'll risk it. I'm gonna get this stuff and use it as a buffer. Yeah. It's not for everybody, let's just say that. A flat, lush planet, yeah. Having it be pretty would be exceptional. Ah, there's the one we can replace. We'll try to wedge it in there. Some nice stuff. That one's a bit precarious. Let's see if we can play Tetris a bit. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. It's a mini game, in my opinion. It is Truck Simulator slash Death Stranding, Walking Simulator, Transport Simulator. There we go. That's a better term. It is a transport simulator. But the fact that they have multiple ways that you can play the game with sort of like these in situ mini games, I want to call them mini games, seems really cool and interesting. I think it's kind of brilliant. Keeps you in the game, keeps you playing it. So like, so at one point you could say, you know what, I don't want to do Truck Simulator. I want to be a space pirate. So, or I don't want to be space pirate. I just want to build stuff. I want to build ships or Something like that. But there are some emergent mechanics that you could possibly get to do. And I'm already thinking about them in my head. And with the new multi-tool add-on, I'm looking forward to building a mini golf course or some kind of carnival game involving balls. Stuff that you can move around. Alright, I suck at this, apparently. There we go. Yahoo! 16 explosives. I'm gonna do those a little bit later because I have to go on top of the... I think it's a radioactive one, yeah. Looks like it's someone's recycle box. I think these are objects I've seen before, especially when like settlement objects. These are settlement objects. These kind of trash objects. This is an explosive? Yeah, it is. Alright, alright. Collect some rewards. Prepackaged trade rocket unit? What? Install that. Oh, needs fuel though. What else did I get? I got something else. There was something. There it is. Volatile payload. Liquid explosives. What am I gonna do with that? Oh, okay. Advanced agricultural product. Do not drink. Unstable. Crafting and trading. There we go. Some radioactive units. Uranium. No. It's already half down. Ah, there we go. Ooh. That goes over here. I do have to admit, I'm having fun throwing shit around. One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to throw these so I don't have to walk up the stairs. That didn't work. Oh well. Trying to do something cool, just failed at it horribly. Alright. There we go. Let's try it again. What else we got? Ooh, oh, nope. I suck at this. Almost. I gotta get that double tap push in. It's a matter of aiming and timing again. It's good practice though. Oh, missed. Maybe there's no auto aim on, so I have to be careful. That one's bad trajectory. But it is rewarding to see things explode. And big fire. Ah! Give it back. Ah. We got scrap. What did we get? Why do I have one down here, all the way down in my exoscoop? That's pretty hilarious. I'm gonna drink some tea. I'm gonna process this. No, where is it? There it is. I moved it. I need some carbon.
Technology recharged.
Is there anything I could sell? Oh yeah, we'll sell a bunch of this stuff. I don't really need them. Alright, let's load up the rocket. Where's my rocket? There it is. Carbon. Where did I put the carbon? Hold on. Did I put it in the exocraft? Yeah, I did.
Technology recharged.
Let's summon the rocket and use it. This is my first time using the rocket. Because I'm going to clean my inventory. It's so tiny. I didn't realize how tiny it is. Let's see. I assume that I'm going to need this pretty soon. So I won't do anything with that. I'm not going to process this because I don't have anything to process it with. Let me double check. I'll put this on the Colossus. We'll go to the exocraft. Can I sell these? I don't need these. These are decorative, and there's no way I can put them on my main save. So we'll sell those. See what this yields us. More ferrite dust. That's fine. I don't think I need that sack over there. Sorry, I have to do a bit of like management because my inventory is so sparse. I'll save the fireworks for a little bit. Well, let's see. All right, that should be. Let's sell some stuff. Sorry, I don't need these. These are decorative. This is just trade junk. I don't need these either. I don't think I'll need them. I'm willing to risk it. Sure. Goodbye. Does it really go into space and go to the nearest, the nearest star station? That'd be really funny if it did. All right, let's take a look at our current predicament. It's a dinky rocket. It's tiny. But in lieu of having an actual spaceship and going to a space station, this is my only option. Find all the creatures on the planet. We need to find one more. One more location. Data. Radioactive toxicity and... Let's see, what else have we got? Final phase. We do phase 3? We're just doing it as we go. Let's see. Sentinels. We need 2 more Gravitino balls. So when the Gravitino balls come, we'll start harassing Sentinels. How's my weapon situation? Hold on. I haven't really bothered to look. That's alright. I at least had a pulse splitter. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Shouldn't be too hard. What can we do in the meantime? We will travel to the stuff we can do along the way. Same thing with finding the creatures. So we'll go ahead and do checkpoint 5. And then let's see how many creatures do we need to discover. We have 2 creatures that we need to discover. One is flying and in the day, the other one is ground and always active but rare. So we'll just have to keep an eye out when we drive to waypoint 5. Alright, there's a lot of things we need to do while we're traveling to waypoint 5. Very hard to remember. Alright. Where are we going? It's all the way over there. Alright. You are not the animal I'm looking for. There she is. There we go. Did that count? Hold on. 6 of 6. Ooh. It reset. Huh. Am I broken? Oh, look, I have more stuff in my inventory. Oh, because I ran over it. Oh, how interesting. Hold on. Hold on. This stuff will de-res if I go too far away from it, so I have to process it. Oh, you can't use it while running. Okay, that's good to know. So, like, when you run, you have to stop and use it. So you can't... You can only push while running. Interesting. You can't grab while running. See, I can't grab. Interesting. Good to know. Alright. So, like, here, let's experiment. So I'm running. I can see it in my reticle, but I cannot... I can grab it while I'm walking. Interesting, but not running. Okay, so I just drop down to walk and then I can grab it. Alright. So no sprint and grabbing, but you can sprint and push. Alright. Now I want to take a quick look at this potential bug. So I have 6 of 6 that I've discovered. Right? But when I go in here, I look at this. 6 of 6, find all creatures on the planet. It's not checking off for some reason. Oh no, this is something else. This is a different objective. What about my... So it says 0 of 6. This is a bug. I don't know if I'll be able to fix that. So I might not be able to complete my expedition because of that one bug. That milestone is incapable of completing because it's just gone. Huh. So be careful. Yeah. I don't know how to fix it. We'll see if it gets fixed or not. Oh, I'll probably at some point log in and out. Where is it? Oh, I have to highlight it. Hold on. Let's see. Expedition. There it is. I'll probably file a bug report. Oh, indestructible tree. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it at some point. Yeah, but when these expeditions come out, I feel like I'm playing an alpha version within the game. An early access version of certain mechanics within the game. And that's why I always create a new save. I don't use it on my main. Risk it. We'll only gather volatile waste. We won't use any buffers. New area. There's a whole... That would have been so dangerous. Oh, hey. All right, let's take a look. This will give me my data point if it's a new location I haven't been before. Yes, great. There I have my 6th discovery. Roadside's clear. Yeah. And we'll collect our third phase 3 badge. What did we get? We got an asymmetrical cabin customization. That's nice. Having a blueprint always is nice. What did we get here? Prepackaged rocket boost unit. Significant movement upgrade. 2. Great. We'll take that. Let's see. Oh. It's not worth it. Oh well. Oh well. I got the S class before I got the B class. That's fine. Back over here. Gravitino balls, sentinels. This might be a good place. Is there some Gravitino balls nearby? Yes, there are. Let's do some science. We have one explosive canister that I'm willing to play with. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I shoot it, it will explode. It'll be interesting. Let's build a foxhole to protect ourselves when the sentinels come. Yes, I want to give it a shot. I don't know if I'll be skilled at it. That's my problem. We'll start in this mode. We'll collect 2. That'll complete our badge. Nope. It's heavy. Remember, you can't grab it while you're sprinting. Nope, too heavy. Can I shoot it? Yes, I can shoot it like an explosion. I need to grab. Can I grab? No. Coughing. Excuse me. Yeah, if I wasn't like trying to cough out a lung at the same time because I'm still recovering. There you go. Oh my god, that was really inopportune moment to do that. Okay. So I can push it. Grab. How long can I hold on to it? So you can't push it very far. It's got its own powered system. So still can push it pretty far. Its grab distance is a little bit shorter than regular objects. Push. Yeah, see that? So you couldn't push it very far. Oh. Does this count toward that badge? Hold on. Oh. So there's my Gravitino balls. Oh, it does. Forcefully reorientate sentinels. I guess we could juggle. Let's see how much we could juggle. Burp. Can we, like, do, like, repo and bash them on the ground? No. Ooh, it works through shields. So you can kind of grab them through the shield. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. Look at my health bar. It's pretty bad. I'm down 3 pips and I'm like quarter down. We'll keep on playing with them. Let's see, am I healed all the way? It's oxygen. If I go all the way, and then I give it a bit of time. Can I... Burp. So it seems to have a state where you can't really bash it. Boom. And they don't fly very far because it seems that they have some sort of like protection of, or some kind of inertia thing. But oh, okay, that works. It counts. I can do it multiple times. So we'll just farm this for a bit. So it looks like I can grab it through the shield. That's really cool. Shoot, shoot, shoot. So we can't throw it very far. Shoot, 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 shoot. No. So once it's reclaimed its senses, I can't push it very far. All right. So once it's reorientated itself, gained its own propulsion systems, I cannot push it. Am I still getting? Yeah, I'm still working it. Sounds good. So we could just keep on juggling one of these. We had a bit of a collision thing. That's interesting. Push, grab, push, grab, grab, push, grab, grab. Come on, grab. Push, grab, grab. Ooh, kind of pushed it away. That counted. That's okay. So we're at 28. Let's see what else counts. We'll grab that one. That one should be within distance. And it is. Push. Push. Grab. Push. Push. So we should be at 30 now. Hold on. Yes. So we can just juggle one sentinel. Seems to have an invincibility mode after you juggle it a couple of times. Yeah, it seems to have like a state where you can only juggle it so many times. So you can't perpetually juggle it for like ever. But if it's in its disoriented state, you can pretty much push it pretty far. So boop, 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 boop. Look at it. Let's see. Yeah, it's a Borg. So this one's a little bit harder to grab than the other ones are. Oh, now it's clipped in. How far away are you? You're too far away. Cool. Did that do anything? Hold on. Push, push. So they don't get enough, you don't get enough momentum to push things at it. Probably. I don't know if it'll be too heavy. Hold on. How far am I into this? I got my rewards. Great. Hold on. Let's see what the rewards are. I'll play with them a little bit more. Hold on. Great. Oh. Upgrade circuit. Sure. More. Alright. Ooh. That'll be handy. Alright, what do we have to do next? Eliminate. Let's go ahead and eliminate. We'll switch to the... Hi. Oh, the weapon. Oh. This will be an interesting thing if you could partner with someone with the Gravitino rail or coil. Someone can hold it in place while someone else can shoot at it. Reinforcements are arriving, so we'll kind of test the Gravitino rail with the different kinds of sentinels. Yeah, one pulls in, one shoots. These ones don't seem to get disorientated as much as these do. These ones are easily pushed. This one, hard to grab. Hard to grab, hard to push. So it seems that different kinds of sentinels are susceptible to the Gravitino coil. So like this is just a repair bot, right? Something behind me. Maybe. We'll see. We'll find out. Hi. Nope. Just slight physics happening, but not very much. Nothing substantial, so I can't, like... It's not like a railgun. I can't turn a sentinel into a railgun. Or a rail weapon. But I can do this. I can drag it in. I would just have to do some quick keys. Hold on. I don't think I could do a quick key, could I? Between the Gravitino coil and a shooting one. But I could do it between two different guns. Assign one gun as a weapon and another multi-tool as a grab. So grab with one gun. It's like it has a shield mode going on. Set one tool, yeah, exactly. Set one tool to the... Yeah, set one tool to the coil, and then the other to a blaster or something like that. Now maybe that would work. I'm reloading. I should reload before I... There we go. Reinforcements are arriving. Alright. Let's see if the coil works on these dogs. These dogs might kill me, unfortunately. But what we'll do, we'll let the dogs arrive. And we'll let the Sentinel's detection active hunt system die down. See how that works. That'd be fun. Having a Gravitino coil on your ship, and then you could tractor stuff. It'd be like Star Trek. Let's see if this works. Oh, it detected me. Okay, good. All right. We got that. Is there a dog out here? Did the dog disappear? I was hoping to grab a dog. No, no dog. Why didn't the dog arrive? Ah, that's a bummer. Maybe you have to keep on shooting them until the dog arrives. But I'm gonna claim my reward. Great. We'll reclaim mechanical legs. Oh. Ooh. Let's quickly build the mechanical legs. I might regret it. Summon. Modify. Running gear? Mechanical legs? We'll run with the mechanical legs for a while. And if it's glitchy, then... oh well. Alright. Do we get any other expedition things while we're here besides the mechanical legs? So we did our sentinels, we threw and we tossed them, and now we have to collect some. This is, I'm never gonna do this because I can't get off planet, and I've already discovered 6. The last one I was able to discover didn't tick it over. I guess I could get nanites. Woo. But yeah, I think this is bug. I'll register it. But let's move on to checkpoint 5. See if we can continue on. It worked. Oh, it's... Oh. Ooh. Maybe the state change did it for me? Okay, that's a nice workaround. Hold on. Do I have any more inventory space? Is it because of my exocraft? Hold on. Yeah, the legs look pretty awesome. Hold on. We're gonna apply our... this down here. Let's work on our weapon systems a little bit. There we go. Maybe. We've learned that having different kinds of wheels gives the truck, or the wheels themselves have a different kind of hitbox when interacting with terrain. So it might have a different hitbox as we're going through the land. So that's an interesting question as to how big the hitboxes are when it comes to vehicle versus terrain. So we'll reach the 5th one. I wasn't able to claim this. Clear space in my inventory. So there's a bug here. I have plenty of inventory space, but it's not letting me, it's not letting me gather it. So like I should have plenty for some reason, but it's not. All right. So we'll try emptying our inventory, everything into the Colossus, and then reclaiming. No. I have plenty of space. I have one line. So this is, I think this is a bug. There we go. What I did was just do a slight state change in my inventory, move things around. Hopefully that set it up. Yeah, I think that's what it just needed. It just needed... I see. This is what I got as my gift. I don't know why they gave it to me. It's just a lot of stuff for that particular thing. All right. This is when I call... I know. It's a ton of stuff. I don't even know what to do with it. What's it for? Is there typically when they give you stuff, you need to use it for something, but I don't see what I'm going to use it for. I'm almost tempted to just sell it because I don't even have like the ability to craft a skeleton. Man, I'm not sure. I'm totally unsure, but what I'm gonna do is... Oh, I need to, hold on. I need to apply those modules. There we go. Organic elements, sure. Now we have a weapon now. Sure. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. I would vote to sell it. Oh no. We're selling that one. We're selling that one. Hold on. So, we'll just sell it. I mean, like, I'm double checking to make sure that I don't need it for any particular thing. Just sell that. I'm doing it a big risk here because I don't see anything in the future for needing it for other milestones, so I'm just gonna dump it. There you go. That's the first time I ever used that rocket. Well, this session. I'm using that rocket more than I thought I ever would in my life. Let's see. Multi-tool. Alright. Let's double check our milestones. We're in phase 5 fully, so we'll reach the 5th heap and we'll continue to gather materials as we go. We will play with this. It might bug out, we'll see. Oh, interesting. It pivots better. So look at this. So it's basically turning on a dime. That's cool. I don't know if it's faster. It's more frenetic. That's for sure. I like the legs. The legs are cool. Could be. Could be moving faster. Collision seems to work about the same as a truck. Let's see if I can take down these trees. No, I cannot. Not with the new legs. Ah, there's junk in the way. Junk is interesting. So I can't bulldoze junk. But I'll take that. Anyways. Interesting. So that's junk I'm in front of that just flew out of my inventory and it stopped me cold. I could not bulldoze the junk. You gotta be careful. Let's see if it bounces more. Oh, it bounces more. Let's see, let's be careful and watch how items in the truck behave with the legs. Is it bouncy? Is it stable? Or is it about the same? We'll do a bit of collision testing. Yeah, that's not too bad. No hiccups when you bulldoze straight on head. I perceive a kind of advantage with the legs, with rough terrain. Warning. Woohoo! That hole was deep. That's what he said. Okay, there's an item. So we're running into items. Interesting collision mechanics. It won't auto-destroy, but you can push it around like a bulldozer. But it does cause a hiccup when you try to move through it. So junk seems to be a little bit impervious to the bulldozing of a truck. Good to know. Different. You can't crush items with your truck with a blade attached in front of it. Interesting. I got stuck a little bit there. I don't know why. Ah, because there's some sort of so this stuff, again, you can't, but I can destroy it. So I can't move through it. So you have to be careful about what you're bulldozing. All right. Good to know. Reminds me of Will Smith, the Western movie. Oh, yeah! Was it Wild West? I forgot about Wild West. I haven't watched that movie in ever. That was close. That was so wacky. I don't know. I think the legs are giving me a smoother ride. So look at that item in the back of the truck. It hasn't been bouncing very much with the legs, and I'm pretty much in rougher terrain. There seems to be certain issues with running into certain items, objects in the game, and getting stuck on them. Let's see. It seems to work well on inclines, but so did the other version of the, I don't know, modifications, wheels or claws or whatever. What would be really cool is if you could have a winch or a grappling gun attachment, and then you can like shoot a grappling gun and have yourself winched up. That'd be fun. Get in and out of all sorts of trouble. So, okay. I'm gonna run in. Yeah, see? It seems to me that certain kinds of objects that are only destroyable using the mining laser have an indestructible trait when it comes to the bulldozing feature of this truck. Oh! Can I get out? Yeah! Well, look at that. I've climbed over all sorts of weird terrain, and my little toxic canister is still inside the truck. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, smoother ride. I agree. Hold on. We have reached having a herp derp moment. There we go. Herp derp. Derp, derp. Alright, that's a good location to park. We'll tag this save point. I'll have a cup of tea. Yeah, I drank my tea. It's great. Alright, we'll sit on the truck and start gathering materials. think that one's radioactive. That one's also a toxic material. Is that a toxic one? No. That looks radioactive. That one's explosive. We need more toxic and radioactive ones, so I'm prioritizing those. There's an explosive. Another explosive. Regulars. A lot of regulars on this one. Ah, there's an explosive. A small canister. I don't see any more. We'll probably find more along the way. I just forgot to pick up my Colossus Bay. Oh well. I just should have enough materials to build a new one. Because it's only like, what, 5 metal plates and 3 nanotubes and a ton of paraffinium, which I already have, so it's fine. No, it's like 25 paraffinium. And we have enough, enough material to make paraffinium, so we're fine. I think I have enough silver. Alright. Just need a... Oops. So I'm putting buffer material into the back of the truck, so that stuff on the top will fall out first. Rather the special material, which I do need. So I think they call it Philo, first in, last out. Excuse me, I'm having a herp derp moment. Okay, there we go. Durr. At least it's my prevailing theory that the stuff that's on the top, should it fall out, will fall out before the stuff that's on the bottom. And it seems to be working. So we'll keep on doing it until something else happens. Let's try that. Okay. Now we have to head back. Alright. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So we'll take a little bit riskier route now that we have our legs. We need to be wary of objects that can only be destroyed by the material, the mining laser, which includes these the dihydrogen crystals. So, ooh, look at that! So it's not impervious. So that was our first kind of upset, but most of the junk fell out, not the materials that we wanted. So if we take a look at what fell out, it's mostly the junk that we put on top. So if that isn't like proof of what falls out and how the system works, I don't know what is. Luckily, we have a distance of about 95 units. We can grab stuff, so it's pretty far. Problem is there's momentum that we have to worry about. There's a little bit of physics happening on. It's not true 100% real life physics. But what else can we grab to put in here just in case? I don't see anything. I'm not gonna grab that guy. So that's cool. I like the legs. The legs are get my 100% approval at this moment in time until something else shows up. So we'll buffer. Oops. I was gonna put this on the end here. There we go. Where did my piece go? I don't see any more junk though. Must have disappeared. Sometimes the material clips into the ground and therefore you can't see it anymore. Oh, one more. Grab that. We'll add that as a buffer. I know it's just junk material. There we go. Yes, it definitely jostles the stuff around less. It still does it, but it's less than normal. We'll keep on testing it as we go. I do want to complete my stuff, so I will try to maintain as much items as I can in the back of my truck. Let's see. Whew. Look at that. I almost ended up in a hole. But all my junk flew out first before all the stuff that I wanted to save. I'm happy with that. I just need to be a little bit more careful. Ship shooting at me? I'm curious about that mechanic. Why do starships start shooting at you? And how that works. Alright. Back on the road again. This time we'll be a little bit more careful. Hopefully we'll see some holes along the way. We'll definitely evade the dihydrogen crystals because they seem to snag the truck. Double check. Oh, you know, that would be really cool. I just had a brilliant idea. Is that if you wear a certain object or module, you can be grabbed by the Gravitino rail. That would be so fun if you could grab players with this. I mean, like, it'd be hard to, like, do synchronized play, because you're having, lag issues. But that would be fun. How far are we out? 9. Oh yeah, coils in space. Different kinds of physics though. At least you don't have to deal with friction or gravity. Uh-oh. There we go. This is gonna be interesting. Slowly. There's a bit of a hole down there. Interesting. So when you're downhill, you kind of automatically accelerate. But on the plus side, if you hit the S button, reverse, you slow yourself down, kind of using the moment, that mechanic to help you slow down. That just discoloration or is a hole? I think it's just discoloration. Just a different kind of rock. That's a hole. You gotta be careful. Oh, and the dilithium crystals, no! The hydrogen crystals, sorry. Uh-oh. Can we walk over this? Alright, good. I don't need it, so I'll ignore it for now. And I don't see any of them being like a special canister. Special waste canister type. I wonder what kind of fun games could you play if you could put a the coil on your Corvette. So tricky. I think I'm gonna play it a little bit safe. Oh no! Come back, precious cargo. Oh my god. What happened? Did it get back on there? Yeah, it did. Let's see. I don't see any extra waste I could buffer this with, so we'll just keep on pushing forward. What is that? I think it's more waste. It's too far. Yeah, it's just regular waste. use it to buffer. Put it on top. There you go. Alright. Dilithium crystal trap up ahead. I keep on calling them dilithium crystals. This shows you how much Star Trek I watch. It's dihydrogen. Oh yes, I just finished Fallout Season 2 on Amazon Prime. So good. Highly recommend it. If you haven't watched Fallout, you should probably watch the whole... watch the whole thing, it's good. I love it. It's a hole. Some junk over there, but I can't see what it is, so I'm gonna ignore it. We do have junk in front of us. You watched season 1 a while ago. You'll have to watch season 2. Yeah, I do recommend it. I really do believe that season 2 just feels like 100% a fan service to people who have played the game. It's just they did such a good job of including a lot of elements that I remember from both Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4. It's quite lovely. Had a field day as a fan of the IP. Some more junk over there. Hey, Glitchy Bite, yeah. It's got legs now. She's got legs. And she knows how to use them. Anyways. Ethereum was saying how that reminds of, what is it? Wild West? The movie with Will Smith and the big giant mechanical spider fortress thing? I don't know. You never played the game, but you played it. Yeah, Wild West. I haven't watched that forever. Be careful of holes. But so far, I wholly approve of the legs. Uh-oh. I lost some stuff. I need to... This is important stuff. That is just buffer to keep the important stuff in. I think so. Total fumble. He made a bad choice. But that's alright. I wholly approve of the legs, Trucker, and 2026. These are quotes that I never thought I'd be quoted by. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. To be careful, just a smidge. I'll stop. I'm gonna put it in my inventory. I know I'm in front of dihydrogen crystals, which are kind of have a weird blocking mechanism, but I kind of want to load my truck with some fodder. So yeah, see? Gotta be careful with those crystals. They kind of... They behave interestingly. They don't actually behave, but I would call them they make things difficult for you. No, no, no. What a mess. I'm slowly backing out so don't lose any more stuff. But how much did I lose? I think I'm gonna always have one of these incidents. Each trip. Did I lose? Okay, I didn't lose too much. Just 2 items. So we'll recover these. Okay, I don't see any more. Well, that was a close one. Nearly lost it. Maybe luck will be with us and we can gather more materials along the way. You see any? I don't think any of them look like to be... Oh, one of them is. I think one of them is. Hold on. I could be wrong. Oh, I'm wrong. Bummer. The off chance. At least it's very forgiving with the giant rocks. I don't know why it's not forgiving. Oh no! That's so precious. My precious cargo. I gotta be careful of holes. Yeah, delivery simulator. That's what this mini game is. Maybe we'll follow the scar for a little bit. See if we can find a better way up and over. Let's give that a shot. It's a bit of rough terrain, but I think we can do it. That's just junk. We'll stop by additional junk piles to see what we can get. Let's see. That's just regular junk. I don't think any of these look like specialized junk. Oops. It's kind of delicate. This system. Alright. No specialized junk. Oh no, I do see one. Hold on. This is an explosive barrel. That is specialized. Will it fit? I think it fit. No. There we go. Sanitation engineer. You pick up curbside trash. Oops. Dilithium. Hydrogen crystals. Connoisseur. Yes, I am a connoisseur. Oh, that's fine. That's just regular junk. Does that have... I think it might. Hold on. I can't tell. Not from there. It's a little bit too far away. Oh, I lucked out on that. I didn't even know it was a radiation canister. Nice. Nice. Look, we're home. We're home. The long stretch. Interesting. All right. The exit, and then we dump the truck. Boop. There we go. What did we get? Uranium. No, apparently I'm not unionized, I'm just a freelancer. I really should. Interesting. This stuff respawns. Huh. So you move far away, the stuff that you put here despawns, and the stuff that is static respawns. Interesting. Alright, good to know. That's a toxic canister? Yes. This one is... Does this work? Maybe. It could be fun for some people. As, my plan is to build a golf course. Using this new gun. I want to play miniature golf, or putt-putt golf course, something like that. It'd be cool if some of these objects that you can toss around could float. Because if it could float, that means I could make a water polo course. In lieu of a polo course, I will settle for a golf course or a soccer or football course. Could probably do that. It would be much more fun if you could kill people and play deadly dodgeball with some of the exploding materials. Hopefully I'll have enough toxic material to get my badge. We'll see. I tried to focus on the toxic material as much as I could. Let's take a look at it. Where am I? Oh, that's a lot. Quicksilver. Nice. Too bad I can't use it on my other saves. But that's alright. I can probably, I don't know. Do I have any more? No, I'm gonna have to go out and get more toxic stuff. That's sad. I don't know, but I don't know if you know, but I've gotten so many No Man's Sky drops from watching you stream. Yes, I do have it on my title. No Man's Sky Expedition Plus drops. So you should be getting day 4 drops, which is one of those tents, a cape, and some fireworks. I forgot what we had yesterday. Yesterday was an actual ship. Tomorrow is an actual ship. I don't know if I'm getting a ship, if there's a ship drop for today. Hold on. So, I need to get more toxic stuff. I guess what I'm going to do is find the nearest, waste heap. And then hopefully that waste heap will have additional junk. And then we'll keep on, like... It's 11 minutes to that waste heap. Ugh. Let's see. We'll keep on scanning for junk along the way. And hopefully... How many do we need? Hold on. We need 4 more. Wow. Alright. We'll see what we can do. We'll hit up waste stuff as we go. That one's just a regular one. Probably fell out of the truck earlier. So... that's regular junk. More crystal topography troubles. That looks like regular. Industrial. nothing underground. That's weird. We probably need to fix the hitboxes on that particular thing. Threat detected. Oh, it's probably one of those ships again. Stop by and see if this one is a viable piece of junk. Is this the junk that I lost earlier? Yes, it is, so. Industrial. Stuck on crystals. Hold on. Double check. Sometimes if it's close enough, I'll double check. Just standard. More crystals. Nope. I gotta give those crystals a wide berth. Let's double check these ones down here. Oh, that's not even junk. Is it a toxic one? No, it's just an explosive one. I'll put it in there just for fun. Oops. Lost my waypoint. I guess leaving the vehicle makes you lose your waypoint. There she goes. Hole. Be careful. Another hole. Ah! You know, I actually own Death Stranding. I've played it maybe once for about 10 minutes, and then I never played it again. I think it's because I had a misconception about what the game was supposed to be. I thought it was going to be much more action-packed with much more narrative, but it just turned out that, yeah, this is the game. It's supposed to be a walking simulator. But yeah, when I looked at the trailer for this particular update, or I figured it was going to be something similar to that. There we go. Let's see. What else have we got? me. These cactuses cannot be bulldozed. You just, oh yeah, you can. Really? I thought you couldn't. Maybe I ran into something else that couldn't be bulldozed. How interesting. That little plant gave off a little hiccup. I think those are like jetpack boost plants or something. There was a hole there. I wonder if there's a mechanic that allows you to indicate which objects are plowable versus not plowable. I wonder if it's some sort of index identifier or something like that. Whoa. My stack. Oh, good. Am I almost there? Are we there yet? It's sad because all I need is like 4 toxic waste canisters. I lost my explosive one ages ago. Luckily I don't need any more of those. Hopefully I'll find 4 of them. Oh, yes. So... well, make sure that's secure in there. One's an explosive one. There's a radiation one. I see 2 more over there. I think that's 4, but I'm gonna... pack it in, just to be on the safe side. Radiation one. Let's see. We'll load it with junk. Let the junk protect the stuff that we want to keep. Let's see. Do I have food? I should have food. What do I have? Esophageal cake. What does it do? Hazard protection? Cake? What does this do? Exosuit override. Sprint. That's about it. Oh well. I thought it'd be interesting. Pack overload. Alright. Alright. I think that should be enough junk. Alright, there you go. Let's see what we need to head back. So, to waste. Expedition, road trip. So this is the last one we need to do. Right. Is there a station nearby? No. We are stuck with our station. Right. Look at that. It falls out immediately. That's fine. We expected that. It's only junk. What is that? Oh, it's a Corvette part. Interesting. Salvageable material. Always be careful going back. Well, this time we'll take the valley. We won't take the ridge. See how that fares for us. Gotta be careful. Might stop by that junk pile and get some stuff to load the back of the truck with in order to pad it out since we lost a bunch of stuff. No, I'm not gonna grab the Sentinel. I think that'll do for now. It's a bit precarious. I don't mind if that radiation canister falls out. Not as much as the toxic ones. Toxic ones are a little bit precious right now because it's my last badge and I need to work on my last milestone. We'll also grab this garbage as well. See where we can pad out from it. I understand. You're sending someone to shoot me. That's fine. There we go. It's a bit of an obstacle with these holes, so we have to be careful. I think I'm gonna go a little bit around that way. There's some crystal traps. Sorry, pill bug. There we go. Rough terrain. We can work around it. I just lost the radiation canister, but that's alright. I don't need it. It's the toxic one that I do want. Move carefully around this invulnerable tree. Little canisters over there. Let's take a look. Maybe we can pad out. Hopefully find a toxic one and yeah? Yeah? Yeah! Hot dang. Lucky. We'll put that there for now. We'll put this one right here. We'll take this, put it on top, put it back, kind of pat it out. Put that on there. Let's see. Any more junk that we can grab? No. Best we can do for now. Alright, where are we going? There she is. That's her home base all the way over there. My god, what did I run into? These sodium plants. I didn't realize they're so hard. Then even the truck doesn't bulldoze them. Okay, so blue crystals, sodium plants cannot be bulldozed. You need to be careful. Oh, giant trees. I missed those. Oof! Look at this. One of my canisters. I'm gonna rearrange for a bit. Hold on. My beautiful, beautiful canisters. Jostle a bit. I want to make sure they remain on the bottom. Especially the toxic ones. Alright, that's good. Alright. Don't see any more junk. That was a close one. Just like in real life, nighttime, it's really hard to see where the holes are and other obstacles. What is that? Looks like junk. I'll take it. Especially if it protects my precious, precious cargo. There you go. Oh yeah, there's an actual movie out in the theater that I want to watch. It's called The Mortuary's Assistant, which is based on a video game. And I've played that video game. It's of the same name. Probably go watch it on Tuesday. Not sure. I also still want to watch Iron Lung, which is also based on a video game. But it's the one with Markiplier in it. I think he produced the whole thing. And directed it. That's pretty ambitious. That should be fun. I don't know if I'm up for a double feature. Maybe, we'll see. I'm still coughing a lot. Yeah. What it was is just a complication with the flu. So I got the flu. That lasted about 7 days. Got over the flu. But then I think I got a kind of bronchitis after that. So it wasn't... it wasn't viral. A viral bronchitis. Oh my god, is that more... It's more toxic containers. I'll grab those. Buffer out. So now I'm slowly recovering from that. I had to get an inhaler because to re-strengthen my bronchial tubes from whatever infection that I'm trying to fight. So it could be just a secondary infection, or it just could be just irritants, because I'm having a hard time recovering from whatever flu virus damaged my lungs and my throat and my upper respiratory system. Hard to say. You can only treat the symptoms and allow the body to heal itself. Alright, we got 2 extra toxic canisters. This is good. Now we have an obstacle between here and our waypoint. How far away? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We need to take the most prudent route we can possibly find in this terrain. And that wasn't it. Which is sad. We ended up on a hole because it was too dark to see. Do we have a flashlight? That'd be so cool if we had like a little headlights. That seems like a bad way to go. Did we just lose 1 canister? I think we did. No! Alright, let's do a quick readjustment of our cargo. So we'll take this one out. And then that one out. We'll put that one in. There we go. Slide that one in. And then we can take this, cover the precious one. Anything else? Nope, that's it. We have to be careful of this ridge. This is very bad. No! All we did was skirt around that lousy plant and it bumped us badly. Ah. What an upset. But I think my plan to put junk on the top worked. It mostly took those ones out, but all the ones that I wanted to keep are still in the truck. Okay. Objects behave differently when you're jetting, you're using your jetpacks. So I have to be careful about that. They're not behaving in a way that I would expect them to. I think it's... not sure what it is. Alright. Gotta be careful about side-skirting carnivorous plants. We have to be a little bit more careful when encountering them. Alright, this is a little bit better approach to where we need to go. Gotta be a little bit careful when traversing these mounds. Oh, crystals. Deadly crystals. Let's see. Are we here? Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna take the toxic stuff around to the back. Can I target it from here? That's just junk. 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 Toxic. Yeah, I need a tarp. I wish it had a tarp. I'd kill for, I don't know, a futuristic tarp. Oh, I missed. Let's see. Do we get it? We got it! We got it! I don't even know what to do with a sac venom. At least not in this game. We got... Look at that, guys. We got Phase 5 rewards! Yay! Tab. I know. It is kind of the tarp. It's a poor substitute for a tarp. There we go. We got Phase 1, 2, 3. So, if you're watching this and you haven't completed yet, spoilers obviously, but you don't need to do them in sequence. So like, you'll get this charted 6 waypoints when you visit like all 5 of the locations plus your plus this area here, this recycling plant or whatever, because it has a waypoint as well. What was this? The safari. This, be careful. So, discover new species while driving. Do not scan when you first land. Wait until you get your Cyclops, and then start scanning. And remember that to be able to scan while you're in your Colossus, sorry, not your Cyclops, you need to have the scanners. I think it's this thing. Yes, you'll need to have the Cyclops scope installed on your Colossus in order to fulfill the milestone for the safari. So I almost got borked by that. Same thing with the analyzing materials, etc. Be careful about that. Also, the roadkill's easy. You'll do that while you're driving around, especially. Same thing with the eliminated forest, so don't worry about too much completing them in sequence. You'll complete them as you go. Tricks. I say if you're gonna go for Gravitino balls, grab a Gravitino ball, get back in the truck, and then you won't have to deal with Sentinels until you want to deal with Sentinels, so you can get your dispose of Sentinels and then juggle a Sentinel using your coil, your Gravitino coil. So you can basically pick one Sentinel and jug it 32 times. It's not really picky. And then, what else? Propel magnetic waste objects. That's easy. You'll do that on your own as you're completing all the other, like, get all this. This one is, again, creatures. Save all your creatures until you've gotten your Cyclops scanner. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Because I almost pooched myself by scanning using my my multi-tool scanner, which is like, oh god, I wish they'd turn that off. But anyways, there you have it. We'll recycle this one just for fun. What else did we learn? We also learned that to grab an object, you need to be, the minimum is 35. No, wait. To push an object is 35 or 95. To grab an object, you need to be really close. No, wait. It's the other way. Hold on. To grab an object, you need to be 95 units away from it. Or less. So... So 25, 35, 45. So I'm at 100. I have it selected, but I'm not getting to it. But now I can see it. So we're about 90, 95, and I can grab it. If I can be a little bit more accurate. There we go. You can grab it. You need to be closer to push it. So, like right now, I can't push it, even though I can grab it. Oh, so that's a little bit closer, but not very much. A little bit different. You have to be accurate. You can double push things, which is really cool. So I'll grab this. So you can push and push again, and it'll fly even further. Double pushing is about, about the same in terms of difference. I don't think you push it a third time because then it becomes out of your reach. But you get a kind of momentum when you double push. So push, push, but you have to be accurate, right, as it's going down. Let's see. Also, don't move your truck with stuff in it. So watch what happens. There's stuff in my truck. And you try to move the truck. Let's see. Here? Look what happens to all the stuff. It's gone. You left it behind. You can't game the system. So that's a tip for you. But also, don't forget to collect your Colossus Bay. Keep the material in your inventory because at some point you'll need it again in order to, if you want to make adjustments to your truck. But that's cool. Let's get our last badge. What did we get? I accept. Wow. What does that mean? Now that I got a little base thing. Does that mean I get to build like can I repair my ship now? Because I want to go to the anomaly. Let's see if I can repair my ship so I can go to the anomaly to take a look at the Quicksilver shop. If not, I could switch to my main account and go through there. Alright. Ah, we can. It repaired it for us. Great. Do I have enough fuel? Yeah, I have enough fuel. So it did repair it for us. Excellent. Alright. Let's summon the anomaly. Let's see. Do what we got. I believe it puts the new stuff at the top, but if we need to, we can navigate to section. Gestures. All items not owned. Oh, okay. I have to pick the other menu. Expedition rewards. There it is. What did we get? All items. We are an expedition... Was it 19? No, 20. No? Mostly collected. Was it this stuff? Yeah, it's this stuff. Mechanical legs. So we already got them. Neat. We got legs. What else did we get? Sorry, I have to looky-loo. Okay, cool. So we got them all. Let's take a look at what the new cosmetics are. I'm curious. There we go. Shape. Just the shape. Head. we get a new head? No. Ah, there's the head. That's a head that I've never seen before. What is that? Oops, excuse me, no. Oops, sorry. I thought backing out would put me in a different place. Shape, head. So we got a weird fish head. I don't know if that's part of this update though. Or not. I can't tell which is a part of the update or not. Let's try the torso. Did we get anything interesting in the torsos? Alright. Armor. Ah, this is, I've never seen this before. I don't know if this is a part of this one or is it a part of something else that I gained. I don't know. Backpack. We should get a cape. So that's a cape that we had before. Is that the new cape? I don't know. I don't see it. Huh. Anyways, let's see what else we got. I kind of wish there was a menu in the system to see what we have versus not. Oh, I have Twitch rewards. These are the ones that I got from watching No Man's Sky. So we got a fighter trail, an egg, and a ship, and a Horizons poster, and a living fragment. Hey, okay. Oh, maybe it's an outfit. Ah, I don't know. Hold on, let's take a look. I'll try again. So, maybe it's a traveler outfit? I don't know. What type? No. When is it? Armor. Oops. Rotate camera. Outfits on the bottom. Okay. These ones are stored outfits. This looks like I could save whatever I'm wearing. So I could store it. I'm like, thing. That's not it. Banner. Did I get a banner? Yeah, that's the new banner. Yeah, that's it. I think that's the new banner. That's the cape. I would presume whatever it is would be on the last selection. Because it's new, right? Oh, that's weird. I've never seen that one before, so it must be the armor. I don't know what this... Titan exoskeleton. I don't know. Let's try looking at that. Boots. 11. That's a bit different. I don't remember that. Legs. Sure. Gloves. We picked the last one. Can't pick the last one on the other one. How about this one? This is sort of different. Head. Shape. Alright. Yeah. Ah, well. Maybe I should pay attention a little bit better to the Quicksilver shop to see what we got. Fossilized. Lavish set of armor. Ornate. So I think this is what I got before. Yeah, so I was able to select most of these. Except for the torso for some reason. Probably because I picked the wrong character type, maybe? I'm not sure. Alright. Alright, well that was fun. I'll hit the save. And then I'm gonna switch out to my main character and play with the main save. Because I'm more likely to use the cosmetics on that character than any other character. Lovely. I'm on my ship. See if I can go to the anomaly. We'll use this one. Get some Quicksilver stuff. Probably the tiniest ship I've ever owned. Alexa rewards.
Collectible received.
Yeah. I'll just add it to the collection. Let's see. Select expedition rewards. Look at that one.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
I guess cosmetics are automatically claimed for every account. What's this? Oh yeah, the Toot Toot one. Toot Toot. Let's take a look at this. So let's see if we have the right body shape for it. That's 5. I like 3. 3 makes me happy. Are those new markings? Hard to say. I don't think we get a new head. That's what I remember. It was a torso. What do we get as a torso? This is the torso. I see. Okay, the torso is an under thing from the armor. This is the armor. This is the armor that the gloves that go with the armor. Here are the legs. Ah, I see. Okay, there we go. I don't see the cape for some reason. Oh, maybe because the cape has it. The cape was a Twitch drop, not an actual reward. Okay, gotcha. Cape? That's the cape this is the cape I had before. We'll keep that. And then we'll have the banner. We'll sport the red and black banner. How about black and red banner? That's better. Then we can store this outfit. Yes. Not bad. I don't know about the hubcap at the front. I don't know. It's all right. Let me just say that. It does kind of look like a hubcap, but I think it's supposed to be... I don't even know what that is. It looks like some sort of hatch. Like a steampunk hatch or something? I don't know. Well, this expedition was fun. Ah, here's the ship It's an explorer. Master of Sleep. Hold on. What does it do? It's... Oh! No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Just an A-class ship. It's pretty bare bones. Let's just say that. See, what time is it? It's now hour 4. I am caught up on everything. I was able to finish all my chores yesterday, and I got a first draft of Shotgun Fantasy out for SIG to review. So there are obviously probably going to be a lot of little corrections here and there, but it is basically the layout, the overall layout for Shotgun Fantasy is pretty much set in. So, and then on Monday, tomorrow, I start my new contract. I got maybe 3 and possibly a 4th contract that I need to finish off. I don't know how long that'll take. I'll have to take a look at it. I haven't really read anything. But there we have it. Expedition 20? I can't even remember the name of the expedition anymore. You hyper-focused. Remnant, that's right. Remnant. A truck delivery system minigame. If you're interested in that, you might enjoy it, but other people will probably find it tedious if you're more action-orientated. But I think I'm good for the day. 4 hours is good enough for me for this game for now. I kind of want to touch grass because it's actually good weather outside right now where I live and the sun is shining. So I'm probably going to go take a walk. It's been raining for like, I don't know, I would say 14 days straight. So I'm going to go touch grass, enjoy myself. I hope you get to touch grass too. Thanks for joining me today. Thank you, Dirk, for joining me. Also, Glitchy Bites, thanks for saying hello. I hope you're doing well. And Aetherio. Also, Schmanky. I haven't seen Schmanky in a long time. I hope you're still out there. Thanks for joining me and saying hello and saying hi. I hope you're enjoying the game. I hope you enjoy the rest of Remnant. If you don't, that's fine. Don't play it. Enjoy other aspects of the game. I don't know what else they're going to do. I haven't had any word about when Light No Fire was coming out. I don't know if I'll pick that up. I'm one of those. I don't pre-purchase games anymore. I'm probably a late adopter. I guess that's what you call it in the. I don't know, in a capitalistic sense. It takes me a while to buy things now. But anyways, you have a great weekend. What remains of it. Everybody out there, stay safe, stay happy, enjoy yourself. If it's the top of your week, I hope you have a good week. I think President's Day is tomorrow. I hope you have the day off. If you do, enjoy that while you have it. But I'll see you all later. Thanks again, and have fun out there. Adios. Sayonara. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you on Saturday, most likely. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1300 Eastern Standard Time, 1900 Central European Time. Okay, now I'm really getting out of here. Thanks again. Bye-bye.